그럼 드래곤 에이지 더 베일가드 가보겠습니다. 드래곤을 쫓아가세요. 이번에는 드래곤 되게 크잖아. 드래곤 잡으러 가니까 타시도 데리고 가면 좋을 거야. 하딩이랑 데리고 가야겠다. 약간 뽀샤시한 효과를 잡기 위해서 DLSS를 키고 블룸 설정을 좀 만졌습니다. 블룸을 껐습니다.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better.
뭔가
The
좀 더
Darkspawn attack,
선명해진
then immediately
느낌이에요.
withdraw. But they never hit the
애들이
same place twice.
뚜렷해졌어.
They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
그럴지도 모르지.
By my count, Elganon and Gillinane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or
드래곤
keep your
전문가
distance.
역시.
We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
우린 할 수 있어.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
이 지도에 있는 상자는 뭐지? 다른 층에 있나 보다. 장난 아닌데.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
그래서 타시가 있잖아.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
Guess we'll find out. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
드래곤 나온다.
Come on.
쏴!
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
We got it out of the tower.
Real mad. Gonna be coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go.
못 피했어, 못 피했어. 아니, 왜 이렇게 빨라, 이거. 진짜 빠르네. 자, 너는 혼나는 거야, 이제. 드래곤, 파이어. 다리가 왠지 약점일 것 같아. 차차! 내 머리 위에 빨간색을 잡아야 돼. 자, 하야! 궁극기! 까마귀 공격. 네, 좋아요, 좋아. 피해줘, 피해줘. 오케이, 오케이. 오, 좋았어, 좋았어. 잘 피한 거야. 어째서 맞았는가? 잘 보이지 않는데 미치. 차차. 아니, 타이밍이. 하지만 우리 친구가 또 포션이 있기 때문에. 포션. 힐. 지금이야! 여기 먹을 거 있어. 조심하, 조심하. 너의 박살을 내가 파악합니다. 좋아. 얘들, 빼줘.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
오케이. 좋았어, 다리 공격해, 다리. 아야. 오, 힐. 그렇지. 약간 엇박이 있어요. 궁극기 빨리 채우는 였던가? 오케이, 지금이야! 지금 저 심장을 노려. 심장 턱 와다다다다다다다다다. 좋았고.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
약점 공략해줄게. 취약 상태, 불의 취약 상태라고 합니다. 불은 없지만. 이렇게 하면은 어디에 취약한지 볼 수 있어. 얼음엔 저항. 얘가 얼음용이라서 그런가. 또 도망가면 아쉬운데.
Second dragon!
어머, 두 번째 들어오는 친구야.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
또 왔네.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me that
드래곤 두
bodies
마리.
once you are finished.
용 두 마리.
That's the dragon that attacked him in Rathus, right?
I believe it is!
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whiteout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or
마리는
two.
빡시어
Doesn't
그래도.
matter. Lose here. We won't lose here.
이 아니게 피해진 것 같아. 아이, 아이,
To a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
내가 얘네들이 어디서 공격하는지.
Came here to kill a dragon. And now we're gonna kill two. There it goes! Get out of the way! You're bothering us on!
Panic. Here. None of you will understand the world could be what it should be.
No more retreating!
뭐야? 다 죽이지 않아도 됐던 건가?
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts.
보고로
Guaranteed to
덮인
solve
발리스타.
your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
아니야, 그래도 죽여야지.
Demon was a unique creation.
방금 아까 살짝 랩픽이 좀 뭉개졌던.
Death alone. You will perish.
드래곤이 차라리 이 뭐고 이게 무슨 아이돌이야 왜 이렇게 팔공분하고 있어.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got! First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
죽었다.
Then focus on the second.
한 마리 죽었다. 두 번째. 발리스타는 쿨다운이다.
Taking fire!
이거 하면 너도 죽을 듯. 너 도망가니? 아닌가 봐. 이번에 드래곤 둘 다 죽이네.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that light is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
계속 부활시키는 거야. 오염의 힘은 좋은가 봐.
She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
멋있다 근데. 주인공 할만하다. 방심했지?
Gilline's wounded. Press the
잡아라. 지금이야. 지금이 기회야. 음료가 오다. 음료가 오다니.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A
얘는
thrall
그래도 좀
is
사람처럼
easily
생긴.
replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
엿들은 게 아닐까? 얘네들이 한 얘기를.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
알라산. 우리 이야기
Gillian
들었잖아.
mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
우리가 할 수 있는 베이점보다한테 물어보자.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
그는 자신감이 있지만 매우 조심스럽지.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
They asked us to let folks know, so now you do.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you for telling me. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
알라산으로 가는 게 좋겠네.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlathan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
그렇군.
Help my team to save the world, then?
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
힘을 도와라. 신들에게 잊지 못할 모욕의 순간을 남겨주었다. 유대감 상승. 베일 점퍼들을 도우러 갈게요. 알라산으로 갔어. 레벨업. 스킬 포인트. 이 가운데 있는 것들 찍어도 괜찮은 것 같은. 아, 감사합니다.
한라산고.
한라산이 아니라 알라산입니다만. 페이드 타격. XBB, XBBY. 이것도 괜찮은 것 같아. 질주 중 XX, 질주 중 YY. 아니면 공중에. 근데 이거 다 써지긴 하는데 뭐지? 더 세진다는 건가? 난 이쪽으로 좀 찍어볼게. 여기 있는 것들은 다 찍어도 좀 도움이 될 것 같아. 좋아요.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods.
뭐가 많다. 잃는 거. 스트라이프가 맞았어. 숲속에서 심각한 오염이 퍼지고 있어. 이 근처에 오지 말고 다른 사람들한테도 알려줘. 숲을 떠나라고 진작 말했어야 했는데 뭔가 잘못됐어. 그녀가 나에게 먼저 가라고 했어. 여기는 뭐 파는지 볼까?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
업그레이드를 할 수 있어요. 지금 갖고 있는 게 베일의 반점.
Till next time.
갖고 있는 게 더 좋았어.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
내가 놈들을 처리할게.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlathan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
여기 좀 그거 할 수 있을 텐데. 안 찍혀 있군요.
Right. So we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irelin marked on the map. Let's start there.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between
그래.
Tevinter Majesties
여기서 뭐가
and
나왔었어.
ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
저기 팡 터지면서 아팠던 기억이 있어. 이 소리는? 근처에 뭔가 있다는 소리인데. 상자. 이게 뭐지? 숨겨진 과거와 비밀은 이제 모든 인간에게 금지되었네. 주의 깊게 둘러보면 부엉이 울음 열쇠, 수로이 열쇠가 있다.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
원? 원? 훈제 소시지. 여기 저장하는 데 있고. 아, 젖었다. 부엉이 여기도 있네.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
부엉이를 엄청 좋아하나 봐. 뭐 먹었냐?
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
효과 좋네.
It's over. Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
장난 아니네.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride. Another one of those owl statues.
엉이? 엉이도 어디? 여기 있다. 엉이 다 켜야 되나?
I've heard of the odd Venatori straying into Arlathan on the hunt for artifacts. Perhaps an ancient relic is what the gods are after.
더 높은데 상자가.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
That's rather enough, Rook.
Oh, okay.
시험 못했지. 연못 정도인 줄 알았다. 하딩이 사용할 수 있어. 돌멩이.
More Venatori.
이거 쓰면은 콤보가 가능하다니? 이거랑 이거랑. 폭발을 해버리지. 뒤에 친구도 같이 폭발을 하지.
That was the last.
This must mean we're
너무
headed the right way.
좋아요. 이 맛이야.
Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
크리스탈? 크리스탈 저 멀리 있네. 한개 찾았다.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
이건 먹어야 돼. 궁극기를 채워주는 거. 이거 좋아. 궁극기는 많이 쓸수록 좋으니까. 터뜨려 놓으려고 했는데 안 밟으려고 했는데 밟아버렸는데. 뭐야 이거. 다리를 만들었어?
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
무기? 무기? 한 번에 죽을. 무기는 또 차차 모으도록 하죠.
You look like a Veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
이걸 어떻게 외우지? 첫 번째 글자는 칠. 번째는 마지막은 87. 두 번째는 받아보자. 순서대로 해야 되나? 여기 있다. 노치.
That worked. Keep going.
그다음에 이거다. 보면서 하면 되니까 멀지 않아서. 그다음에 87.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan.
Found him.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
이런 건 칼로 공격하면 이씨 폭발 and combo and 적이 많으니까 폭풍을 너무 가깝지 않으면 이게 잘 안 써집니다.
Not soon enough. I still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
예. 이거 그건데 옛날에 쓰던 건데. 프라이머 지속 시간 플러스 20. 프라이머가 스킬인 것 같은데. 똑같은 옷을 많이 찾아야 밑에 효과가 해제돼가지고 한 달에 열심히 열어봐야 돼.
Bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
파워 크리스탈이 숨어 있을 거야. 저거다. 여기가 열렸잖아. 뭔가 있을 확률. 레이지 나이프. 오, 해제됐음. 충전 공격 데미지 플러스 물리 방어막에 대한 데미지. 근데 기본 데미지가 좀 적고 무력화가 적고. 기본 게 더 좋으니까 기본 거 가지고 있어야겠다. 기존 거.
Who was that?
오. 괜찮을지도.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
I see more Venatori.
I see them. We have.
하고 주인공
Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
여기서 궁 가까이 가서 왜 안 썼어? 마법 방어도 그냥 뚫어버리네.
Their leader's fallen.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Dalish. 방어력이 좋은 이게 제일 좋네. 능력 데미지가 좋은 것. 제일 처음에 입고 있었던 거를 능력 데미지가 좋은 게 좋을 것 같아. 꽃게 옷 입고 있어야 되나? 아 여기 제일 처음 입고 있었던 거 있고 이렇게 해야 될까? 메이지스럽게 내가 산 것도 있는데 돈 주고 근데 이거 그거다. 밑에 특징 열리면 좋겠다. 충전율 플러스 25% 너무 좋네. 궁극기 충전율. 재밌어 보이는 문이 있어. 짜잔. 이거는 얼음인데 냉기. 키를 까마귀가 좀 너무 거리가 있었어. 이걸로 바꿀까? 696. 하나 바꿔야겠어요. 까마귀 스킬 해버려. 여기도.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again, like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
흐. 79. 이건 79야. 여기 있다. 왜 틀렸지? 맞는데? 순서가 있나? 시간이 있나? 하나 떨어졌다고? 뭐야? 순서대로 해야 되는구나. 이씨. 87. 뭘 표현한 걸까? 까지. 짜자잔.
Alright, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
여기 앉아 있었구나.
It's okay,
델리시
you're safe.
생존자.
What happened here?
어딨니?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She
No,
sealed
no.
the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificing people. Sounds like the Venatori.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
빠뚜게 있나?
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
맞다.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're
아,
kidnapping
똑같은 옷이다.
Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
공답.
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
출 작전을 준비해야 한다.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
레벨업? 경험치? 이쪽이 화상 쪽이거든요? 데미지 진짜 작네. 116. 이것도 찍으면 재밌겠다. 유성. 저걸 제압할 경우 회복됩니다. 무기 공격으로 인한 무력화 플러스. 저항을 보여봤습니다. 데미지가 유형에 따라 능력의 데미지가 증가합니다. 지팡이 및 구체. 해수. 마나 플러스. 오, 마나 플러스. 뭘 빼고 저걸 찍지? 이거 찍으면 좋을 것 같아. 이거 빼고 멀리서 때리는 거 빼고 찍어야지. 군대로 돌아갑시다. 내 방에 살짝 가서 이 갑옷 외형이거든. 초반에 몇 개 받은 거 외에도 진짜 많이 늘어났다. 예쁜 옷이 그렇게 많이 없네. 완전 화려해. 오호호. 내 맛이야 할 것 같아. 이거 입어야겠다. 마음에 든다.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
그냥 둘 수 없어.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
내부 캐릭터가 필요합니다. 내부. 그러면은 내부랑 내부는 메이지니까
Dweller, the blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
내가 그 재료는 많이 찾아놨어. 데브린 데리고 갈까? 알 수 있는 건 다 달죠. 아, 뭐 달린 거를 나 뺐었는데 50만 있으면 상점 랭커 레벨업 할 수 있으니까 조금만 더 찾자. 그럼 내부랑 에브린 불 내부는 얼음 나 전기 얼음 불 전기
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
분명 싸우게 될 거야.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
잠입인가요?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What will the others do?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
다리가 있대. 나 큰 상자인 줄 알았네. 진짜 많다.
This robe, is it made from dragon whiskers? It itches. How am I supposed to fight?
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
자연스럽게.
They're going to kill a Hala. Monsters.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
블러드 매직인가?
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
Glory to the risen gods. They've come to deliver this world.
나 시장 살렸는데. 점퍼에 숙련된 가죽 최대 만화 플러스 할아버지 내가 살린 애가 여기 있단 말이야? 여기 있네 여기. 내가 살린 그 시장 아니야?
Elganon speaks to me. I hear his voice.
아, 또 저렇게 세뇌당해가지고 저러고 있네. 괜히 살렸나. 찍고 싶은데 A 버튼이 사라져서. 나쁜 놈들! 사람들을 일자로 쓰다니. 뛰어다닐 수가 없어. 자연스럽게 행동해야 되거든요. 지나갈게요.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatori's bad enough, but something's off.
Stop! Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
저렇게 두 번 쓰고 있는 애들보단 알아볼 수 있겠다.
Recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
날 처리했어.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
복수가
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
That's what worries me. No rules anymore. Could be anything.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
나만 들리나 본데.
A voice in my head. Not an archdemon.
아니네. 다 들리네.
Knives and poisons are nothing, little crow.
유혹의 멘트.
Make you master of life and death.
He's making
전체
promises.
채팅인가 봐. 근데 약간 개별적으로
Hundreds of years you have mourned
다른 말을 하고
the
있어.
loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation.
우리 팀 다 왔네.
Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari. All
차려.
you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old.
다들 눈이 이상한데.
Dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong. I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
아마도 누가 정신 차리게 한 대 때려주나 했는데 그건 아니었어.
There are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
자,
No. We can't touch him now that his arch.
이걸로 범위 공격해주고, 이것도 범위 공격인데. 너가 아산의 일격을 얘한테 날려주자.
Demons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
이걸로 돼.
There, finish them, bro.
Live, you fools!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Good job. I come on.
너는 머니까 이거 아케인샷 한번 해줄래? 와우 와우.
We'll see who ends this.
Do not give in!
아이스 브레이킹. 으쌰.
I caught my breath.
궁극기 있어요. 형 많을 때 쓰죠.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
다다다다다다다다.
Let's finish this.
Keep it coming, bro.
Let's end this.
난 메이지지만 팔이 좋아.
Win for us.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
나의 아케인 샷으로 봐봐. 궁극기는 있으니까 안 먹어도 되겠다. 판이 왜 이렇게 아우 깜짝. 하지만 다 피했지. 너의 아이스 브레이커와 나의 아케인 샷을 날리면 죽어버릴.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
궁극기 왜 안 써? 궁극기 어디 갔어? 내 궁극기 사라진 걸.
Well, that's done.
come.
만화를 좀 업그레이드해서 그런가?
Time to finish this, Rook.
Nice shot.
마법 쿨이 되게 빨리 들어오네.
Where's that Archdeacon? Is it on the way?
Doesn't seem to be yet.
하지만 만화
Gillenane
플러스
lost her
50을
dragon.
포기할 수 없고.
Might make Elganon more cautious.
반지.
Be ready.
Not bad, Rook. For a crow.
왜 다시 나왔죠? 너는? 와 이거 뭐야? 서로서로 뭐가 연결되어 있네. 헤인드 두 개 더 갔다고요? 맞네. 서로 버프 주고 있었던 건가? 좀 내려가는 거. 뭔가 아직도 연결되어 있어 여기. 됐다. 순서가 있어요.
Dalish arrows. The Veil Jumpers are watching our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
그렇다. 궁극기 이건 먹고 가야겠다. 이 책상 상자인 줄 헷갈리게. 여기도 있다. 내 씹힌 궁극기를 찾아서.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Got company.
For glory!
연결되어 있어. 이렇게 해서 역시 감전이야.
That way, through the gate. Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Shit!
Can we be of assistance?
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Trouble nearby.
To me, Venatori, I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
It looks like overcomplicated nonsense. In a moment.
뭔가 폭탄을 활용하면 좋을 것 같은데. 폭탄 맞추기 쉽지 않죠. 이것도 써볼까? 전기와 폭탄 맛이 어떠냐?
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
나의 멋있는 모습을 다 가리다니. 순삭. 이렇게 나올 줄 알았으면 아껴두는 건데. 살짝 뒤에. 흠이야. 방금 뛰어참. 누가 날 때리고 있는 거야? 떨어졌어. 안 보이가 내려왔어. 이 자식. 이 자식. 지금이야. 이거 날리면 끝날 듯. 도도도도도. 죽어라! 말파이트!
Made it through that one.
Come on.
Oh, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
인계 속으로 들어왔어.
Wait, this feels off.
Wrong in all sorts of ways. How'd we even get here?
I'm not sure.
함정이 빠졌다는데. 오른쪽으로 가봐야지.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, that's not a coincidence.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. How long do we
이번엔 그럼 왼쪽으로 갈까?
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me.
위험이 없는 쪽으로 가야 되나?
Is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
도망가지.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
쫓아만 가면 되는
One
건데.
thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
이란내자인가?
Rook, can you hear me?
솔라스가 말 건네.
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
이거 좀 도와줘.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like Solus pissed him off. Score one for Baldy.
대머리에게 1승이라니.
Keeps him off us.
틀린 말은 아닌데.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Motherless man, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Look, what's wrong? You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
하나가 많으니까 너무 좋네.
We can do this. We have to do this.
아, 뭘 써도?
Your
쓸 수가 있다.
struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
And another one of those damn crystals. Break it! Open the cage!
Stop them! You must not release them!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant
여기다.
mind of Elganon the Mighty? Light
그리고 여기.
slow. A
그리고
monster,
이거.
not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond your
What? Who are you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
That's them. Kill them.
뒤로 가서 이기.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this
좋아
world
좋아.
at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you. This world is ruined already. Your Veil destroyed it.
I don't want to die.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is
군인을
tough
바친 건가?
being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Lethalon.
나 혼자 한 건 아니야.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
광신도들을 희생시켜 드래곤에게 바쳤대.
I should check in with Solus.
대화하기 전에
The blight overflows. The cross
아, 이미 아까 레벨업을 할 수 있었구나.
Rook, please.
지금 입고 있는 것들을 이제 새로운 재료거든요. 내 것만. 대머리 친구 만나러 가야겠습니다.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
델리시를 싫어해?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
널 나쁜 존재로 만들어.
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
엘가난을 엄청 싫어하는구나.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
그는 매우 잔혹해.
He uses his power to crush any opposition?
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power like a graceless bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy, it is because I outsmarted them, because I was right. When he does, it is only because he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Aren't they?
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
고맙다고 할까? 도와줘서 고마워.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
동경심을 얻어냈대. 그렇게 말하기 쉽지 않았을 텐데.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
인퀴지터는 어때? 별 모양 뭐지?
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency.
in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
아까 그
We
드래곤도
killed
죽여야 되나?
Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
그래서 우리가 이길 거야.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
좋은 생각 떠오르는 사람 없어?
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
그럼 이제 우리에게 선택권이 몇 가지 있다는 거네?
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
잘 싸웠어.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
까마귀들 또는 인키지터와 만나세요. 순서대로 해볼까요? 우리 조합 좋았어.
More executions?
Too much, bro.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is
전에
it?
만났던 친구.
You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
솔라스가 우리를 구해줬어.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
너와 나같이 들리는.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
다음에는 신들의 의식 장소 알아내.
Father gives me an allowance.
You've let the Antam do whatever they want. They used comic on civilians, on your own people.
And how precisely would you have suggested I stop them?
Call on the crows? Ask for our help? I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from... Jacobus. No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
정보원을 믿어도 될까?
The contact, they aren't one of us. Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
정보원이 누군지 아는 거 없.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
함정이면 어떡하지?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
배신자에 대한 단서는 좀 찾았어.
What about the human help that Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
내가 가서 정보원을 만날게.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
향해서 정보원을 만나세요. 걸어가야겠다. 여기엔 또 못 파네. 뭘까?
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
칼, 내가 사줄게. 칼을 많이 파네. 오, 이거 예쁘다. 아, 이 손잡이도 예쁘네. 동료에게 공격 요통 시 관통 플러스 50. 상점 랭크가 필요합니다. 랭크 업. 한 번 더. 포인트가 부족해. 판매해. 그래도 부족해.
I'm always open.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
장식.
I love meeting new clients. Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
오. 정보원 찾기.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
왜 파괴하려고 하지?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
날 도와줘.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the light. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
따라가야 돼. 장소를 알아내기 위해서.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who's going to believe that? I don't.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
이거 한번 해주고.
There's the butcher. He's a
뭐야, 저거?
reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing's a monster. How can it tell us anything about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
한대 좀 먹어줘. 호그와트 레거시 해보신 분들은 이 게임 보면서 호그와트 레거시를 많이 떠올리시는군요. 비슷한가 봐요. 이리로 가야 하지. 제가 하는 캐릭터가 메이지라서 더 그럴 수도 있겠어. 일로 가네.
Is the power the gods give.
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
I know this one. No sanction.
There's not.
I see Tearstone Island.
못 올라오지.
Tearstone Island.
오, 올라온다. 이건 내려가야.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
조살자가 원했던 거래였어.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
네가 배신자잖아. 비겁한 배신자.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
넌 배신자야.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
말하는 거 보니 죽을 것 같은데.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
뭔가 이상하다고 생각을 했었는데.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, But the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
이벤치의 더 큰 목표는 뭐야?
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
신들이 공격하면 어떡하지?
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
이벤치의 계획은
When
뭐지?
Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
이벤치는 심판을 받을.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
부패한 총독을 물러나게 하기 위해서 힘든 싸움을 시작해야 한다.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
팀원들과 대화하세요. 30레벨 됐어. 편지? 루크에게 인퀴지터가 보낸 편지입니다. 남쪽의 일은 내가 책임질게. 나 스케치 찍으러 들어갔지. 이쪽으로 좀 찍었는데 제압을 수행할 경우 전격 무기를 획득합니다. 발사체 능력 업그레이드. 전기랑 관련된 게 더 없을까? 냉기. 아니면 이쪽으로 좀 가서 반격하기. 반격하기? 완벽한 방어 이후 경량 또는 중량 공격을 사용해 반격이 되네. 아케인 폭탄 데미지 2점 지속 시간.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
방법 있겠지.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
리움 나쁘지 않아.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
모두 다 힘을 모아야 해.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
우리 곧 출발할 거야.
We need to move soon, ready or not.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
내부랑 엠릭이 반대했어? 우리건가 만나세요. 그러면 내부랑 엠릭을 데리고 다녀야겠어. 시계는 잘 안 쓰니까 빼고 멈추게 됩니다. 시계도 있네. 블리자드 지속시간 플러스 각 공격마다 냉각 상태를 적용합니다. 아이스 브레이커 좋아. 소환된 해골 스피릿이 최초 대상에게 한 번 더 데미지. 두 번째 타격 데미지가 25%만큼 상승. 무력화 플러스 100. 무력화로 할까? 이것도 한 번에 워프할 수 있을 것 같은데.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
아까 왔던 데잖아. 계속 진행하시겠습니까? 네? 마지막 여성이 시작되게 되면 모든 미완료 또는 미발견 퀘스트는 영구적으로 진행이 불가능합니다. 동맹들이 신들과 맞설 준비가 됐다는 확신이 들면 상대하세요. 지금은 대부분의 동료들은 힘을 쓰지 못할 것입니다. 전반적으로 약한 상태이면 힘겨운 시련을 겪게 될 것입니다. 이렇게. 고! 이 상태를 한번 해볼게요. 동료들이 힘을 쓰지 못하는 상태.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust
모두가
they'll be
준비되어야
prepared.
한다는데.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
일시까지 몰다 했는데 일시 바로 와버리네.
Elganon!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
우리가 해야 돼.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
그래도 함께 있을 수 있잖아.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
아리, 여기 있니? 여기 내 방 아닌가?
Varric, I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
구원이 필요해.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
고맙다고 해야 되나?
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Shit.
신들의 의식 중단시키기. 벌써? 버프가 안 되네?
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
없어.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on top.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
하딩이 해줘. 데브린이 해줘. 하딩.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
하딩이 더 자신만만해 보였어.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
나랑 지금 같이 갈 친구? 햄릭과 하딩도 딜 센데. 내부. 아까 같이 하려다가 못했어.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their rituals already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
그렇지. 감전상.
Intruders, take arms!
Heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
So they hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
왜 이렇게 많지? 나 막기가 된다 했는데 막기 한번 해볼까? 아 이거 막기 있었지 그래. 막기를 안 쓴 지가 너무 오래됐어. 해링 같은 건 줄 알아. 집중 공격! 뭐구나. 이상하고 난리던 친구. 강력. 엔탐. 불평은 그만해. 트레비스 출신인 너희들이 까마귀를 더 죽였다면 신들이 우리에게 외부인을 고용해 병력을 늘리자고 하지도 않았겠지.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again.
여기
They
떨어지는
have
거.
mages.
We can make quick work of this.
On Tom Reaver.
세구만. 이만.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lusa Khan. He said my name.
이걸 쓰러 온 딥스터.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
여기가
Another
꼭대기인가
group of
봐요.
mercenaries. We can't let them slow us down.
Under fire.
피해주지. 오, 옆에서 날라온다.
Light. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
근데 왜 이렇게 몸에 빨간 색깔을 들고 있지?
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those with it.
They're attacking from above!
아니네, 아직 꼭대기까지 올라간 게 아니야. 저기까지, 저기에 꼭대기.
You can't miss it.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
여기 넘어. 어두워요. 여기로 가야 되는 거예요? 이거 안 보이는데? 아, 뭐 손잡이 있나 보다. 엘리베이터.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A human mage, versed in death. A frost wielder, to Venter trade. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
궁극기는 가득 차 있습니다.
It's Harding.
Rug! Hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
I think not.
괜찮다. 야구! 가까이 오면 궁극기 있어야 돼. 지금이야.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't.
여기 안 맞는 각이었는데.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
마법을 썼더니 맞아버렸네. 숨어 숨어. 이건 방어만 안 된다. 마법봉만 방어만 된다. 이건 뭔가? 무슨 포즈?
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
They sensed Solus's dagger.
Our retreat gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
Behind you.
BBX. 아, 재밌는 스킬. BBX.
We're under fire. Look out.
모두 모여라.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
채! 샘박. 터질 때 바닥에 빨간색 생길 때
Rook, more Antam headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
찾아야 되는데 어디로 가면 있을까? 여기. 오구.
Careful. More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
하나 했고. 여기는 그냥 여기서 할 수 있을까? 너무 멀지. 오케이. 위로 올라가지. 아, 여기 있네, 길이. 나눠보자.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be
이쪽으로.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
네, 떨어졌다. 할 수 있어. 그렇지. 어때서 맞았는가?
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
와드는 벨라라. 벨라라가 이런 거 좀 잘할 것 같은데.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful.
잘할 줄
We're
알았어.
here now.
That is a certainty.
Lara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold.
끌려갈 줄은 몰랐어.
You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
네바 시켰으면 네바도 끌려갔겠지. 네바가 끌려갔겠지.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
우린 할 수 있어.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
뭐야 이거 벨라라 없어졌어. 그러면은 엘리과 내부 나에 대한 신뢰도가 높은 친구들을 데리고 가야 되는 건가?
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear dogs bark.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age
여기서 이게 계속 나오고 있어. 터뜨려야 되는 것 같아. 이걸 터뜨리는 걸까?
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
뭐지 이거? 나한테 뭔가 연결되어 있는데? 맞잖아. 괜찮니? 살아있니?
Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Now it's your turn.
하나가 더 있어.
Regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
공격! 한 명만 남았을 때.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
되게 저걸 짜잔한 걸 저거. 아, 이거 알았어. 방법이 있구만. 화면 카메라 잘 보여줘야죠. 이게 뭐예요? 연출팀. 때릴 수 있지. 뭔가 어디 있을 텐데 어디 있어? 어디 있네? 여기. 맞다. 깨지고. 와우, 궁극기를 써버려. 또 모아, 또 모아.
This struggle is pointless.
아직도 안 죽었어? 아이요, 다돈 포커 씨. 시점 좀 올려주세요. 오예.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must move them away.
They are persistent.
날라오는데 피해주고.
Carnus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
이건 사실 페이크였다.
Whatever it takes.
busting open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemon's attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Belara.
Your friend is
Belara는
dead.
살아있는.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
이제 나오는 건가? 갇혀 있다가. 이제 나만 갇혔나?
This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
빠르게 안내를 하고
Varric?
있어.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
아니야. 너가 잘할 것 같아서 선택했다고. 대화도 할 수 있어. 무슨 일이야?
No, you're wrong. She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. We started this fight together, Rook. You, me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going. Even when the rest of us couldn't. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
여긴.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
아직 끝나지 않았어. 보고 싶을 거야. 보고 싶을 거야.
Take care
딩은
of the team
죽었지
for
않나.
me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus. And save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
아릭이 있던 방인가?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
틀렸어.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
이 검이 하나 더 있나? 여기.
Rook.
죽은 거였나? 내가 본 발익은 나만 보이는 발익이었어. 어쩐지 빨리 피곤하다고 들어가더라. 솔라스가 널 죽였어. 받아들일 수 없어. 내 친구가 죽었어. 솔라스가 널 죽였어.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. When he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
난 알고 있었던 것 같아.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
보고 싶을 거예요.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
안전이 있군요.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
빨개졌어.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgarnon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
사람들을 이용할 거야.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
우리에겐 그 단검이 필요해.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
우린 그들을 위해 계속 싸울 거야.
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Brooke?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
라나의 경우, 구의 군주의 경우. 경고를 많이 한담. 티어스톤 섬에 무사히 돌아왔길 바랄게. 네가 아직 살아있다는 전제하에 미리 경고를 해주고 싶었어. 지금 이 도시에서 가장 중요한 건 내부 네가 살아남는 거야. 뭔가 마지막 대화를 나누세요. 마지막 대화는 좀 나눠볼까? 선택 사항.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
어쩔 수 없어. 해야 하는 것에 집중하자.
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something. She had the best laugh.
하딩을 다들 그리워하고 있어.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff. And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
끔찍하구만. 레벨업 했나? 스킬 올라가서 경량 공격은 만화를 생성합니다. 하염 데미지, 치명타 데미지, 하염 데미지. 그다음에 이거 해서 이거 궁극기구나. 궁극기를 바꿔볼까? 아니네, 궁극기 아니에요. 궁극기는 여기가 궁극기죠.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elgernon.
한 명 남았나?
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
아직 2명이나 남았어. 다 있죠? 해도 사라지진 않네. 밀라서스의 필사적인 습격만이 엘가난과 솔라스 둘 다를 막을 수 있는 유일한 기회다. 최후의 묘수.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgarnon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgarnon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn hoarding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
베일가드의 영웅인 경우 성공할 확률이 더 높다? 아무도 없지만 마법 와드를 다뤄본 경험 또는 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이 있는 친구. 엠닉.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
메이지를 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 기습 공격을 해본 적 있고. 카니스 아닌가?
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
I've heard rumors. A golem constructed of bone. Controlled, I'm afraid, by a traitorous Navaran necromancer.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that giant bone god.
다시 설정하고 싶네.
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend its aid, but against my former colleague's undead monstrosity, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
다수의 적을 대상으로 전투 경험 또는 구조물에 대한 경험이 있다. 그레이 워든과 슬픔의 감시자는 지원을 제공할 수 있습니다. 저거는 그건가 봐요. 내가 이때까지 선택지 대사 선택한 거에 대한 영향인 것 같아. 다수의 적. 아마 이 힌트는 친구들하고 미션을 하면서 얻는 정보가 아닐까? 난 모르니까 찍어야 되는 거 아니야?
Nev, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the
마지막엔
gate,
네브랑
get
타시랑
inside,
같이 가게.
and find Solus.
I think
The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon.
잘 찍었길. 지정을 변경한다. 아. 그 앞에 선택한 걸 변경할 수 있는 거. 처음에 지정을 다시 변경해볼까? 데브린이 루크와 함께 전투에 참여할 것이다. 를 데브린은 놔두고 타시 마법 와드를 다뤄본 거에서 내부 이거는 바니스 이거는 릭 됐다.
I believe in this team, in all of us.
내부랑 엔딩만 바꿨어요.
We go on my signal.
위치를. 다시 변경할 기회를 준 거. 근데 구조물 다루는 거는 하딩이지 않았을까? 근데 하딩이 없어. 자유를 위해.
For a world free of the blight.
이거 와드는 벨라라였어요. 벨라라가 근데 없어. 나는 애들이 없는데 있는 애들 중에 골라봤어요.
Let's go.
네크로맨서니까 나도 같은 네크로맨서를 보내봤어.
Focus on the wards.
얘가 벨라라 대신 와드를 지원했었으니까 얘를 한번 보내봤는데 와드를 좀 다룰 줄 안다는 게 아닐까. 메이지를 죽여본 거는 내가 메이지 죽여본 친구일 텐데 까마귀.
Get to the gate.
있어. 안돼.
Come on, come on!
이건 잘 고른 건가? 아이고.
Fall back now! I'm coming for you!
했다. 된 건가?
After her!
Hey, we gotta move.
조금 슬픈 상황인 것 같아. 다 죽었어.
Emmerich went down.
And Strife.
I know. Come on.
유니닉과 스트라이프 죽었대.
Get ready. Darkspawn.
예상하긴 했어. 새로 배운 거다. 좋은데? 하늘에서 유성이 떨어져.
Let's find Solus.
Last report mentioned he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city. That's a lot of blight. Our statue lady.
More Darkspawn!
Then toy with them!
좋지 좋지. 에이. 뭐야 이거? 피해 쓸 수가 없어. 우리다.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
왜? Why?
Rest now, my brother. You were a true hero. The greatest of us all.
메이지를 죽인 경험이
once the
있네.
battle is over.
들렸나
I
보.
will take him and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown. Go, find Solas and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
Lucanus. In spite.
A lot of people laying down their lives today. Come on. Tea's right. There'll be time to mourn later.
유대감이 약해서 그래. 대사가 중요한 게 아니라
More blight the deeper we go into the city.
퀘스트가 더 중요한 거 같아.
This is messed up.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead. Looks like a fancy mage in charge.
By the power of Ravnica!
Listen, something big up ahead. A dragon.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I am so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
싸우고 있는 거지? 내가 탈출했다.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
말이게 돼서 알아.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except
네가 죽였.
that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
어떻게 한 거야?
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
이 사과 따윈 필요 없어.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now.
난 믿었는데
I
네가
have a
날
city to save
속였어.
and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
이건 뭐지? 하나가 새로 생겼네. 너 지금 진심이야?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price
거짓말 치는 것
unflinching.
같아.
I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled.
아니야, 거짓말쟁이.
It will never come down by my hand.
됐어.
Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
죽여. 같이 가면 어떡해?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need...
A lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf.
보여주나?
Begone, Darkspawn!
오. 와우.
Come to be.
편하잖아. 이렇게 쓰면 믿어야겠는데. 이 무기로 최종 공격 시 서로 다른 유형의 마법 데미지를 입히는 발사체 4개 발견. 레전더리라는 걸 써야겠는데. 근데 괴사템이라서 좀 아쉽네. 아이씨.
Join Gillenane in death.
너네들도 공격해.
There's an emissary in the group ahead. Abominations. They twisted magic across the fade. You will threaten this world no longer. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
떨어져야겠고. 얘부터 잡아야겠고. 하늘에서 막 떨어지면서 좀 무슨 공격을 쓰는 거니? 전기 공격을 쓰는 거. 지금이 오염이니까 오염 쪽으로 조금 찍어야 되네. 불. 아케인 폭탄 중 보통 상태 데미지 업.
Beyond the blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
벨라라?
Laura, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
그럼에도 불구하고 난 아직도 못 믿겠어.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
멋있는데.
All right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First,
We need to get Valara out of there.
이쪽으로?
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death.
위험을 위해서 궁극기를 모아. 그래도 세구만.
That enemy caster's headed our way.
이런. 레이저 빔 뭐야? 이거 뭐 대박. 살아있는 거니?
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
벨라라는 살아있었어.
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
얼굴이 안
It's
좋은데
okay.
배신할 것
You're
같아.
free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead,
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
잘한데.
Come on!
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
친구들이 왔어.
you made it through.
살아있는 친구들.
I'm not missing a chance to visit the Archon's palace. And I found a friend.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers. It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Belara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
이해하면 되는 걸. 믿지 못하지만 그래도 힘을 내. 편지가 왔다는. 이건가? 경고? 아까 경고 편지 그건 것 같아. 쓰러진 자들을 기리세요. 좀만 이 길을 길러야 되지 않나? 많은 친구들 잃었어.
You're dense.
What else would you have me be?
Nothing. At least you're here.
여기가 팀을 만나세요이겠지? 최종 공격 시 이 무기의 데미지 유형이 전격과 하염 사이에서 전환된다. 하염 데미지 및 전격 데미지 플러스 15. 하염 아니면 전격이 더 좋을까? 근데 공격력이 압도적으로 높은데. 있어. 친구들을 기리고 싶어. 어디서 하는 거지? 이쪽 안쪽에서 하는 건가? 야, 이쪽에서.
The fires are lit. Abundance.
첸. 무기 데미지 올리기. 네. 방어막 데미지. 그러니까 마법 방어막 데미지. 만화 생리. 수명타 데미지. 화염 저항? 달아주고.
You must have a certain someone worried.
이게
Is there a tender?
힘을 만나는 것 같은데.
I'm looking forward to it.
The archdemon will fall.
그래도 쓰러진 친구들은 이겨야지.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
이랑 모자랑 이런 거 올라가 있다. 우리가 호감도가 높지 않아서 네 명인 건가? 이렇게 되는구나. 잊지 않을게. 너희 목까지 내가 싸울게.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
더 이상 아무도 희생당하게 두지 않을 거야.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Alara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
그렇구나. 교활한 인물이야. 이 문제를 해결해보자 그랬다. 해결책을 찾아보자. 우리 가둬야 되는 게 아니야.
So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
솔라스한테 묶어버리자.
He's the only elven god left.
You will need to draw his blood with the Lyrium dagger to bind him. And I doubt he will approve of the idea.
이게 유일한 방법. 내가 할게.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky.
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
고마워.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
아, 에픽으로 만들 수 있구나. 지금 가지고 있는 게 더 좋겠죠? 여기도. 친구들은 사줄 수 있겠다. 뭘 거야? 너희 걸로 다 사줄게.
Enjoy the view up there.
유명 없죠? 친구들이? 알아서 업그레이드가 된 거 가봐요.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
내 건 됐어.
Enjoy the view up there.
Strength earns mastery.
친구들 친구들이 몇 명 없어. 다 업그레이드 시켜줄게. 왜 몇 명 없지? 레드 울프의 승천. 승천.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
이곳을 돕는 동료는 큰 위험에 처할 것입니다. 최전선에서 싸워본 경험, 공성전에 참여한 경험.
Tosh, you up for it?
너는
Yep.
불을 뿜으니까
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
어울릴 것 같다. 최전선에서. 그러면 남은 거는 데브린과 내부. 좋네요. 불과 얼음. 나 전기랑 오염. 카드가 너무 많이 깨져 있어. 내부는 좀 약해 보이고 딱 최전방에 어울리는 것 같아. 최전선. 눈물 흘리지 않아서 방금. 나 감정적인 캐릭터인가 봐. 우주성 팬들. 아이고 발이 있는데. 어머. 이럴 수가. 이건 다 그거인 것 같아. 서브퀘스트로 호감도 닥하고 관련 있는 거야. 선택은 별 의미가 없어. 나중에 되면 의미가 있겠어. 다 하고 나서. 지금은 한 게 없어.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
지금 내가 남기는 애들 그냥 무조건 죽을 듯. 유일하게 내부는 살아 돌아왔어. 드래곤킹을 상대할 준비가 안 됐다. 여기 이름이 드래곤킹이었구나. 리자드. 그리고 여기다가 유성 떨어뜨리기. 다음에 저 녀석한테 얼만데 이거. 레전드 무기.
Here's hoping the others are all right, and the folks fighting down below.
They all know what they're doing. Right now, we focus on getting to the throne room.
냉기 데미지.
The Dreadful has to be exhausted after fighting that archdemon for so long.
And as long as that archdemon is alive, we can't hurt Elganon.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
왜안 날려주는 거야?
Watch out! Light tentacle!
왔어.
Watch out!
궁극기 게이지 다 모였어.
A warden with a griffer taking down an archdemon. Aren't you living a bedtime story?
I'll aim for the happy ever after ending. Close one.
어머, 깜짝이야.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
표정이 그래서 너무 악당다. 배신할 것 같아.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
You got us this far, Rook. Lead the way.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
시작부터 궁극기를 한번.
This entire world is my domain.
나야 이거. 대사 상태 제가.
I am invulnerable, yet still you fight. Pathetic.
이게 더 센 거 같죠? 역시 금색 무기라서 그런가.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
페이지.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
와 진짜야.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
얘가 진짜인데.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
3명.
You haven't broken me.
오오오.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
아까는 다른 거였는데.
ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no
나도
light save my
나도
glory,
킬.
no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
연출 하나는 인정해줘야 되는 게임인 거. 잘 만들었다.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon
베일이 찢어지고 있어.
and for bringing down the Veil. I'm sorry for this fight.
하지만 우린 다 알고 있었지.
But I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
연기하고 있는 거 아니야 이거 진짜인 것처럼.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
아직 동료들이 있어. 너무 이겼다.
And you are alone now, truly. You have lost everyone, everything. It is over.
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
같이 들어가는데. 친구들은 다 돌돼버렸어.
Tis done. At far too high a price.
모든 걸 바쳤는데 벨라라밖에 살아있는 애가 없는 거. 마지막 에바노리스까지 패배하였고 최고의 블라이트 중 최악은 끝이 났습니다. 베일가드는 승리를 위해 너무 비싼 값을 치러야 했습니다. 그리고 그들이 쓰러진 자리 위에 기념비가 세워졌습니다. 최후의 추모식입니다. 솔라스와 신들을 막아내기 위해 루크와 동료를 포함해 많은 사람들이 희생되었습니다. 철저하게 준비하고 동료와 동맹들과 시간을 더 보냈더라면 베일가드가 살아남을 수도 있었습니다. 하고 끝인 건가? 마지막까지 함께하지 못한 이들을 기억하며 살릴 수도 있죠? 이게 진짜 엔딩은 아니고 엔딩 중에 하나, 배드 엔딩이죠. 이건 뭐지? 거기 갇혀있는 드레드울프인가? 그래서 플레이하는데 40시간이 필요하다 했고 40시간이 필요하다고 한 게 이제 해피엔딩을 보기 위해서가 아니었을까. 우린 그에 비해서 좀 빨리 끝낼 편이죠. 그래서 드래곤 에이지 더 베일가드는 아무튼 뭐 여러 엔딩이 존재하는 것 같은데요. 제가 봤을 때는 그 중에 제일 배드 엔딩을 본 느낌입니다. 그럴 수밖에 없는 게 사이드 퀘스트도 뭐 거의 안 했고 호감도작도 안 했고 이렇게 동료 퀘스트들, 세력 퀘스트들 이런 것도 다 안 해가지고 결국에는 좀 슬픈 엔딩을 볼 것 같았어요. 많이 죽을 것 같았어요. 그랬는데 이렇게 다 죽을지는 몰랐네요. 그래도 최대한 제가 대사 선택은 좀 신경 써서 했는데 아무것도 미션을 안 했을 때 대사 선택이 큰 영향을 미치는 건 아닌 것 같았습니다. 그 세력과 호감도작 이게 엔딩에 많은 영향을 미치는 것 같아요. 우리는 시간이 좀 한정적이어서 빨리 진행하느라 그랬는데 저는 메인만 하는 것도 좋아하거든요. 개인적으로 게임을 막 이렇게 오랫동안 잡고 하는 편은 아니어서 그래서 호감도작이 강제되는 게 조금 아쉽긴 한데 전투가 정말 재밌는 게임이었기 때문에 전투하는 거 하나 보고도 해도 될 것 같아요. 그 연출이 진짜 너무 잘 만들었어요. 그래픽도 너무 좋고 진짜 잘 만든 게임인 것 같아요. 한번 해보셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 드래곤 에이지 더 베일가드는 여기까지 하겠습니다.